Let's start. But with what? First of all, let's just use cooldowns here. Oh, music starts with arch enemy. Okay. Hello, awake. Hold on, what? Oh. Hey, Noddy. So both cooldown used. What is today? 29. What is in 2 days? 3 days. The first. A little bit tired, I would say. I wake up quite early. But yeah, not bad. Wake up early, did a little bit of stuff, and not the stuff that I want to do, but besides going for breakfast. A very expensive breakfast, I have to say, but it was good. On the other hand. And on all things I did today was that I forgot to go to the grocery store. It was raining, and I was in a car on my way back, and my plan was on my way back that I go to the grocery store, and simply forgot it. Maybe my intuition was, no, it's raining. I don't want to get out of a car in the rain. So this step I forgot. I'll take a longer nap in the evening, and now I'm a little bit late online. So I'm still in the waking up phase after the nap. What is yours? There's nothing. Should go here inside. And that has made potentially the most chances to give me skill points. So, because I forget this all the time. Thorium. Thorium object. Rich thorium. Right? Oh, okay. Shut even. So back. I think it's very much not worth it to collect here stuff. I mean, I still need, what was it, 15 points to gather the rich thorium, which will be the point on where I can really start to gather. So today will be more like a gathering day. I'm not leveling anything. Maybe I go, I don't know. I have so many. Yes, the gathering day. I mean, I still need tons of Thorium, of course. Mithril is also needed. Gold. I've got the feeling it's maybe I should start here. Oh, there's a second one coming. I'm so weak. Bananas. Is also a rare. What? Oh my goodness. I don't want to fight so many of these ogres. Only for one Mithril here. With a slim chance that I get a skill point. Oh, no, of course I don't get a skill point. Here's nothing in this cave. What? Every time I return to my rogue, I really got the question, is a self-made rogue strong enough for dungeons? And he will be one of the key factors if I can make it later. Some of the dungeons are only possible with a rogue. But if I look, I have at the moment 2.5. Okay, of course, no buffs, no food, no anything on it, but 2.5 K life. That is really not much. I mean, using gear that has more life on it means also that... Oh, Voltron is still here. What? How slow is he? means also that I lose damage, which is also needed. So let's investigate the upper cave. Oh, please, not Dragoning. Not a single Mithril vein gave me any skill points. Also, anything else than promising. I don't know why, but I think I should get somewhere else my skill points, but I don't know where. Wait a minute, what is here? Is this inside or outside? This looks like inside. Yeah, it's inside. Okay. And hacksaw somewhere. Another rare. What? Hello? What is this? Oh. What's happening there with the music? So that is probably on top, or? It must be on top. Can I get there from here? No, I don't think so. No. Maybe along the first the cave. Normally it's a waste of time if I have to go to caves because it takes so long to stealth through. Hacksaw. That's another rare. Yeah. Again, no point. Come into the water. Yeah, little shaman friend, don't help you. Wait a minute. That is the swashbuckler shoulder pad of a monkey. That is the swashbuckler boots of agility. They really want to outfit me, but they don't understand that I can't wear it. Those would be... I don't know. The second one is an upgrade, but still the right stat allocation. There is nothing. And now comes my favorite jump here. On this and this. Oh. And hello, my friend. Oh, that can knock back. Let's turn this way. Oh, please. And I really did this for 2 nodes here. 2 nodes in the lower cave, 2 nodes in the upper cave. Oh, the mountain has maybe 1 or 2. That's really not worth it. Do I have the nightscape on? Yeah, I have higher stealths. It's such a struggle to get to 275. So let's get on top of these mountains. What? But I can't climb here. Yeah. And no. The inside in. Is there something inside? No. But I can be sure that no ogre is here anymore. Rare ogre. Of course I got them both. Okay. Someone hunting. Hopefully not minerals. Because it's my route. My mountain. My pressures. Where is it? Oh, here. It's only gold. Oh, man. Not even a skill point possible with gold. Blah. So let's contact him and assume that it's maybe not a bot. We don't get an answer. That could be really a bot. This movement looks suspicious, but I don't want to judge alone on this. Especially because if he really collects minerals too, I should do something else, because it's not worth it without any other gathering the same, but with another it turns from very bad to the category laughable. On a lot of mithril nodes. That's not what I wanted to see, but hey, better than nothing. Hey, it gave me even a point. The first mithril point, the first point from mithril today. Deafens reveals endless love. And what are you doing today, Nerdy? When is your next game session? Is today? What day is today? It's now the tabletop evening, or no? That was Thursdays, right? Oh, sorry, I forgot this. Totally random. My volume level is changing. My headset has some kind of a damage. It looks like there's a wheel where I can control the volume, but it don't work very well, so I don't use it very well. Very often there. Was cancelled tonight. I'm going over another friend talk about computers. Ah. A talk about computers. that sounds and another volume change. I don't do anything with the headset. I'm not even moving my head very strongly. What is wrong? that sounds for me like someone meeting with their cars and talking about cars and drinking. The more of a reason is drinking a lot of beer. The car is only the driving reason to meet. I don't know how to say it. Oh. I have to look in my mailbox also very soon. because I think some mails are close to vanish time when they expire. My lovely Gortish. Come on. It's very likely that this hunter is really hunting also for minerals. I don't see a lot of notes on my way here. Only some stupid mithril. More like an indicator that he maybe don't interested in mithril than anything else. What? Can't jump up here. He's big into crypto mining. Oh. Hopefully he don't want to convince you to invest in some kind of things that he found a totally safe way to invest money. From all that I heard, I don't have a lot of knowledge about crypto mining, but from all of what I heard, it's usually you will lose your money. Yeah, even friends for years. I mean, I can tell you that that's not an example of a friend, but when I was very frequently in poker rounds, there was some kind of guy. Everyone was thinking of him. Oh, he's a nice guy, and but at some point, I don't know how he got there, but he got to the greedy approach that he makes advertisings for some very suspicious investment things. And he tells everyone how secure that is and whatever. And every evening you can hear this. But I mean, as a banker, I can say what he talks about is clearly a scam. It is 100% scam what he's doing. And what crypto? Yeah, like I said, I don't know what your friend is doing, and there can be, of course, a difference. Why is a dead body? Huh? Why there's a dead body? But about this guy, he was seen from everyone of the poker round as a reliable person, as someone because he looked like he couldn't hurt anyone. But in the end, it was really hardcore scam what he trying to offer this, and it's even some things you really need a tin hat to believe in this. But some people are very, very, let's call it, unskillful or helpless when it comes to investing in stuff. And they really can't judge by any chance or way how dangerous or how much risk is involved there, because people that are how to call it, yeah, people that try to scam usually don't talk by any drawbacks, or very talk about like it's never happening. Yeah, but yeah, I just want to say be cautious where if you invest really into money and do this, because there are money don't come for free in life. It's yeah, that was my point. Just be cautious if you ever have to invest there. 'Cause still need 9 points. And I don't feel like I can get it here easily. Especially easily without the caves. Fucking need Shadow Weave. My mage has the cooldown ready tomorrow, but no weave actually on him. Oh. What is this here? Is it the upper cave? Must be, or is it here? Oh, maybe it's here. It's another Mithril. Thank you for the Mithril. Gosh dang it, here. By the way, I heard a good saying about friendships. The safest way, there are two ways to lose a friendship very easily, and that is if you lend some friend money, and the other one is if you receive money from a friend. There's some truth behind it. Okay, still need how much? 7 points. Did I check these spots here? I don't think so, because I literally passed here. So this and this. Let's see. It's nothing, really. No. Everything's so blurry and every font so fake. Not fake. So messed up. Hey, they're waiting my next point. So 6 more to go. 6. Let's check the corner too. Oh wait, that must be spawned just in this moment. I was already in range for this. You playing solo today? Or softball chick leveling together with you? Once her son goes to bed, we play together. Ah, okay, okay. So you have a little bit time to catch up. Why I don't see the life of this guy here? And to final make a conclusion. Wait a minute. Why this has a burning hand? This burning hand thing makes me a little bit curious. Means he again patrolled right in front of the cave. For what reason? I know there's a black lotus spawn in front of the cave. Next point, the next point. Five more, and I can collect everything. Don't see anything here. Ah, Chrome Ghoul is again here. Must be some kind of named mob for orc side of things. There's only one spawn now, not two, one spawn inside. Come on. That's not enough to justify this here. Hello? Come on, every time this little jump, I'm failing here. Ah. You got it. Yeah, at some point I will get it, but it's not very fluid, my movement there. But I still need 5 points. Come on, Nerdy. Press the button and make all nodes spot. I think you are the one who holds the back here. Okay. At this point, I was thinking that Software Chick is watching on your account, but no, don't fall down here. Hello, jump. Why not jumping? Hello. Why you can't jump there? Okay. Oh no. Oh, okay. I can outrun this. Don't have to fight there. Check both caves. Well, really should do something else while the respawn happening. I mean, if you skilling up mining while leveling, you don't pay attention a lot because you, in this region between Mithril and Thorium, you just collect what's coming in front of you, and that's not very complicated. But if you only going for collecting, I don't see any zone where I can get good results. And the good old dark iron ore, that is normally not wanted to see, but in this case it gives me skill points. Oh, and that is the reason, by the way, why I have to check my mailbox. I don't want to lose all my dark iron ore, and I will need thousands of this to get my mage to the reputation that he's needing. No, you can't caught me. Don't hit me. He's immune to Zap. Okay. And not Zap, Gouge. For a green mob, he deals tons of damage. Wow. No, it's a rich thorium. You pressed the wrong button, Nerdy. You shouldn't press the spawn rich thorium button. That's for later. Come on. There's only one job. Yeah. I caught you. Remember what your mother say once. Your action will have consequences. The love was a disgrace. Was a disgrace. Okay. I mean, that's clearly not a bot. What bot would fight an obsidian elemental? He's looking for elemental earth or something like this. Or core of elements. Core of elements could be. That's also very hard to get. Another reason. Okay, he's clearly not a bot and just want to ignore me and my question. Of course I can take a bigger round here, but to be fair, I will often enough see rich thorium here and will only be disappointed that I can't collect it. Oh, there's thorium. Normal thorium. Small thorium. Oh, it's already yellow. Okay, 3 points, 3 points. Maybe I'm lucky and get some dark iron spawns. Dun, 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 dun. Here's nothing? Really? Careful, I'm only 59. These mobs are 56, 58. If they aggro, I take a lot of damage. Even from one nuke. Oh, here's something. Another Mithril. But hey, even if it's green, it has a chance to give me a point. Not this one. Did you heard about the rumors that going around in the World of Warcraft scene? Rumors are, I think we have very soon the anniversary for Blizzard, and it's said that it's possible that we get a fresh start server, and some comments indicate that it could be a hardcore fresh start server. And of course, the hardcore community and the few that are still playing on the official hardcore are not amused about it, because they said, oh, they're all doing it only for the streamer and there will be a little bit of hype, but after a few weeks, yeah, that's basically why they do it, of course. The streamers profit because they get attention. Blizzard profit because they got the attention brings a few more subs with very little work. That's the way it goes, babies. They don't do it here for I don't know. Want to get a charity to the mankind or whatever. Oh, I better stilt here. I don't like it to get caught at this position and maybe fall into the lava. But like I said, it's still, at the moment, it's still only rumors. That was based on some side notes that employees of Blizzard make. One was, I think, in some kind of a stream. There was even some kind of streamer that made a large whiteboard with a lot of series when it will be. And he collected every information on this. I don't really remember what... oh, Hematos. My beloved Hematos. That looks like a detective. a little bit like, but I don't know if he was investigating a murderer without a murdering happening. Good. I go there and had how much? Wait a minute, why they are running? Oh, maybe the hunter is there somewhere. He's very careless about mobs that he... Maybe that's the carelessness if you're playing softcore. I think I did the same. I don't care how much adds on my tail or where I'm moving. If you not have to fear to delete your character, your playstyle will be different. There are only shades in the back of my mind that reminds me how it was to play without the hardcore rule. It's only shadows in my mind. Long forgotten memories. So maybe I check this again. Or maybe... Okay, all three are not up. Maybe these ones are. Deep Tavern. Okay. Okay, I don't like to farm here anymore yet. Even if I only need a couple of points. I will check the mailbox from the rogue first.
You got my attention. See you soon.
So let's see. It is 7 days. Oh, that's good that I really checked it. And the dark iron ore is 9 days. Okay, that must be... Oh, there's my my new cloak. Which is a huge upgrade for the rogue.
How are ya? Off with you.
Oh, SM close. Get this. The mage gets this. I wanted to make a helm of fire. I remember. But why I don't have ingredients for this here? Bronze bars? For what reason I have bronze bars? Hä? Mm-hmm. Well, there's also the level package here. Okay, let's get this all together here. Mystery meat. Mystery meat. Last chance. Wait a minute. Let's sell this, that. And where's my smelting? Hello? Ah, here. Let's make this.
Watch your back.
Hmm. Oh, I still have cured sickhide here. That can be helpful. And I have rugged leather here. Really? How much I need for the helmet? Hmm. Oh, I forgot to use my warrior to get him higher in engineering. But now he should have enough mithril if I send it to him. I think that's the last bit here that he needs. Heart of Fire. Did I have everything? Yep, I did. So just get bullshit away. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Yeah. Under in the sky. The chili, it's hot spice, of course.
Very good.
So the warrior needed also this, that. Is it everything? Let's give the warrior also this. This. And everything. Good. So, first of all, I need to unpack all my dark iron ore. So, can't even type. Hello? Oh, here was another one. I have absolute no clue why I have bronze bars here. I remember, it must return from the hunter. Because the hunter has it. Okay. Because you can make ammunition. So, mailbox emptied. Good. So, but what I need for another Helm of Fire? Thick leather. 40 thick leather. Oh. I think I see the problem there. I have thick hides in my bank. That's okay. Core of Earth. 4 Core of Earth. Okay, let's gather. Gather.
Need help?
Core of Earth. How many I need?
For the Alliance.
Oh man. It was 4. No, I don't have 4. Come on. I have to farm Core of Earth. Oh, I was thinking I was long time over this kind of stuff here, but no. Core of Earth. Oh, here's one. So missing only one.
Well met.
Let's see where I can put it in. Elemental Earth. Wait, I have here a stick.
Light bless you.
Give me a hell. So, Druid. 40 thick hides to rogue. No, not hides, thick leather. What I'm talking. So the rogue must get 1 core of Earth. That's the best place to find this. Besides some dungeons. Smolder and Searing Gorge has a high percentage, so but not a large number can be wrong. Yeah, the greater obsidian elementals that the guy killed before. Or the invaders in Ashara. Okay, let's go first to the Warrior. Bam. See what I can do there. So far away we make up the day. Okay, that is 22 days and not important mail. Master Engineer, train me. Train me, senpai. So, Engineer. The slugs have also yellow. Why I don't craft this? "15 triggers." That means I need 30 of this. Is it 30? Ah, whoa. Through the fire and the flames we going on. That's a very weak bomb that I craft there. Oh, I should craft high explosive bomb. But I don't have the skillet points. Let's see, maybe I can get to 230 something. I don't know what I need for the high explosive bomb. Teach me more, senpai.
Here's money, friend. Keep it real.
Oh no, I'm missing 1 point to 250. Don't tell me 250 is the next dense blasting powder. Yes, that's the next key part. Oh. Okay, I have still Mistral on me. Can I do something with this?
I got what you need.
First of all,
Be good.
I can make ammunition and hope for the best. Huh. Hmm. Okay. Cross fingers. Do I get a point out of 5 tries in a green item? No, 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 no. Damn it. Ah. Okay, that can straight go to the hunter. Okay, I don't need to block my inventory here. That can also stay there. Hmm.
What's up?
Also need a couple of grenades. Explosives. Yeah. Hmm. How many I need? Let's craft 5. Iron. I need an invil.
Glad I could help.
So 8 extra grenades just in case.
Yo!
Hmm.
Keep it real.
Good. But I also need the stones, but where do I have the stones? I swear I have tons of it. Don't tell me I have used everything to craft. Please not. Rune. Oh wait, I can put it in a bank. That's even better. Okay, there are my stones here from the warrior. Return, return. I probably need it. So,
What can I do for you?
what?
Careful. Greetings.
Where do I see it? Yeah. So something is wrong here. Page 1. No, that's not belonging to there. 14 is what belongs to here. 10. Do I have 10? Too much? Yeah. So sell this.
Go with honor, friend.
Moment. Moment.
King's honor, friend.
Thin. Maybe I shouldn't keep this.
Be careful.
Greetings. Light bless you.
I think I don't have a lot of reasons to keep this here. A lot of solid stones that I still have no reason to use it. Let's give the warrior some of this. Hmm. 60 will be enough. Good. So, warrior has to wait for mail. The rogue has to wait if the druid gives him thick leather. Do I even have some? Not enough.
Interesting. Hurry back.
Heart attack. Ha 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 ha. What a word game. I have giant eggs here. My priest waiting for at least 2. Look. I mean, on the other hand, does it help me with anything?
Yeah, what do you
On
want?
the prey, mighty lobster.
Have a good one. Hey, yeah.
45, 47. That are my next upgrades here.
Glad I could help.
Glad I could help. Glad that you not talking all the time here. Tender wolf meat. Ripper is near. Where I get it from? I think I get it from...
Charge complete.
Everlook? Is it Everlook where I get the receipt from? The wolf? No, it is Gadgetstan. I can buy it for with a warrior. By the way, why don't send this away here?
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
So warrior can buy it for priest and druid. Bim. Because he's in Tanaris.
I got the best
This one
deal.
has it all. Yeah, no. Tender wolf steak? Yeah, it was these.
Keep it real.
Priest and root. Coming up cooks, yeah. Oh no, I have already the dead stone here, but can't use it because I'm missing exactly 1 point. Good. Anyway. Totally missed the rumors. Aha, okay. Don't leave me, what? How long you was for a bio? I mean, we talked 20 minutes ago or something like this. Was a very, very big business there. So I have to go on. Was top take okay.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Yeah, the rumor was that some employees spoiled to the anniversary of Blizzard could be a fresh start server, and most likely it could be a hardcore fresh start server. This is the thing that the community interpreted this signal. Yeah, I mean, there's always people who are upset. There are people that never has to do anything with Classic, complaining now, oh, we don't need server, they should play on the old server. But the system is very easy. It produces hype, the streamer have profit and bring attention to this. Blizzard has a profit because they get more subscription and so on. Even if it's only for a short time, it's a very easy move to generate money. So, yeah. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, fresh start is sometimes funny. I mean, there will be another race who's first to 60. And if Tactics participate, I'm very close watching him, because he always tries to beat the mages with his rogue. Nearly worked out last time. Yeah, that's true. But let's wait. I mean, at the moment it's rumors. I mean, even some sources. I mean, there was a streamer who has a big whiteboard and making like a crime investigation, putting together every clue they got and so on. even if there's not sure that the crime is happening. But other than that, his most likely date when it will be is mid-November, so very soon. But yeah, I'm not sure about this. Hey, Funaria.
How good of you to join us.
Hey, very salty snail. Thanks for the follow. Very salty snail. I read this name before. Are you not a streamer by any chance? I guess I read this name. Hey, raid. Hacker stream. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I jumped in your channel once or twice. Sometimes I do it very randomly. Let's see. But I don't think I follow you, or do I follow you? Bam. Oh. Okay, I just know that I know your name from somewhere. It's first time viewer. Yay! Yeah, if you don't know what I'm doing here, I mean, it's a long time project. I'm literally leveling 8 classes, 260 in hardcore rules, with the achievement that I can only wear what I am crafting. And I'm hopefully getting closer and closer to the end, because only 3 characters are missing. And his hunter is still here. What are you doing here? And why are you permanently riding through mobs? Yeah, 3 character missing, but they still have a way to go. And now today is the day where I collect some materials. I want to improve a little bit my professions and stuff. On WoW hardcore moments. Oh, that I don't pay attention a lot to this hardcore moments. It's not that I've never watched it, but I feel that's like people watching an accident, and I don't like this behavior, to be honest. This drama and bashing on the one who died and stuff. Yeah, it's fun. The only exception to the normal hardcore add-on rules is that I can use my mailbox between my self-made characters, and only them. Also, I have some bank accounts to store all the items, so don't have everything in mailboxes. But it's all gathered from the self-made characters. This way I don't have to skill up every profession over and over again, what you usually do in a self-made run. I did it once with a rogue, and I nearly got insane how many times I unlearned my profession, relearned a new profession, and so on, to have some things going on. And to avoid this and to make it a little bit more fun, I trade between my self-made characters. I still craft it by myself, and I craft and I gather these things by myself, but I don't have to relearn the professions. I think that's a fair adjustment. It's still very time consuming compared to the normal run. Oh, I'm 275. I finally can gather the great, big thorium, what is it called? Large thorium. I mean, I started in start of February this year, and I nearly stream every day. Let's say 9 out of 10 days I'm streaming. Something like this. Bridge Torium. Oh yeah, sorry, Funaria, sorry. I always forget the names of this thing. Maybe it's PTSD. Yeah, what you see with a lot of the rings online, that is a little side project I have. And basically the same thing that I do here in World of Warcraft, I started in Lord of the Rings, but I realized it has a lot more work to do than here to make crafting going, and so I stopped it by now. I want to focus on my World of Warcraft progress here. Yeah, so like you can see with roster, that are the levels that I have at the moment. The 59s are basically done. They only have to turn in the close quest, or let's say for example the mage and the rogue needs a little bit of XP to make the turn in to 60, but I don't want to make it because they have to gather things and I want to ding them all at one day together to 60. So I'll make a little bit of a celebration day. But that means I also... No, I can't. Everything that I have and get craft is gathered by myself. Every receipt. I also lost my 59 priest, for example, and he has very the invulnerability potion receipt. He has a giant potion receipt, and all this I lost. And it's really hard to find it again because there were drops. Yeah, that was really so painful. If you are mentally not there, then you shouldn't play hardcore. That rule I learned very. So I mean my basic journey will of course end when all are 60. So that is the next step I'm hoping to achieve. But even at 60, I will go solo into dungeons and try to achieve upgrades for my gear. And upgrades for my gear is only possible with new receipts, and there are not a lot of ways to do it. A lot of grinding will be happening. A lot of farming reputation will be happening, and risky moves in dungeons. But that will be happening if I finally can finish my journey with all 8 characters first. So at least I have something in hand. Because there's day, of course, hardcore. I mean, I have to farm a little bit BRD, I have to farm in Diamol. I mapped out a little bit of the progression that I have to make. But yeah, that will be also happening. But when I finally finish the 60s here, I also don't play it daily, so I put some side project on a daily base. Of course, nerdy. I mean, you also had some risky movements while farming elite giants here in the open world with my hunter, and farm for some receipts before the kids stay. Yeah, thank you, Funari, again for the raid, and have a nice one, and do something funny with your kids. For example, teach them how they farm you stuff in World of Warcraft. The pumpkin, okay, yeah. Halloween is not a big deal here in Germany. of course we have some kind of Halloween parties, but that's usually not very well decorated, not in the Halloween style. It's more like, hey, that's a reason to make a party. They're not touching my WoW account. Too much risk. Yeah, they can level a new character and get you these things. My English is very good. Oh, thank you. It's very hard for me to believe because I'm missing so many words. How often Nerdy is one of the viewers that's nearly daily or is daily there. And when we talk about topics that I'm not so comfy with, I often have to Google translations and see how to explain it. I mean, the gaming language, okay, yeah. This words I have, but sometimes easy, common daily, real life words missing. That you will feel. Where are you from? Where is Salty Snail? Learning more words. Yeah, I'm trying to. I try to improve, of course. And that's one of the aspects to stream in English. Not even have a little bit of broader audience that can watch me. Las Vegas. Ah, that was the only town I visited 2 times in the US. But I only saw the casinos from inside. I don't watched anything else. I have a similar accent as Russia. I would say that Russians have a different accent, huh? So today I'm a little bit in the gathering mood because I have no rested XP on my 3 other toons. That's of course not a thing that I never level them, but that's usually the days I use to farm stuff. And at the moment I'm working on my secondary blacksmith, the warrior, who needs a lot of thorium to progress. And my rogue is also the only one who is able to smelt in dark iron ore later on. So I also decided to unlearn the mining, not mining, spinning on him and learn mining. So that's all preparation for later. Like a German accent, I love it. Been there a handful of times. Ah, it was here a handful of times. Just for holiday, or what is the reason? What is the thing that drives you here? What I wanted to tell. Yeah, and even that's not very a lot of professions at the moment, and the gatherings. I on my way to 60, a lot of toons learned a secondary crafting profession, just for the reason that the main crafter could die, and I have nothing to support my team. Oh. Ah, okay. And countries around to try to pass through. Ah, alright. Yeah, that's the reason if you look at the character list or the roster list, that for example stupid constellations like my warrior is basically smith and engineer, so no gathering profession. That is not very good, so you relying on someone else who gathered it. And my biggest problem at the moment is that after my priest died, that I already counted in my head as a 60, because I only had to do, let's say, 3 more quests, and then I'm in the range of turning in for level up. He was my main gatherer and alchemist, and he's the only one who can gather herbs at the moment, and it's my lowest at the moment, of course. That is a little bit, yeah. But I don't need, with the warlock, priest, and druid leveling, they don't need a lot of alchemy stuff on their way, so it's not so bad, I would say. You said your husband is from Russia. Where are you original from? I mean, if you have friends in Europe, it's very uncommon that you coming from the US originally, or? Or maybe I'm not so socialized or well connected. Zwei Seiten, aber nur eine, auf der man steht. Nichts zu begreifen, ist doch anderes Pfeifen. Bewegen. Mhm. Mhm. So, is it worth to make the big farming round here? I'm not sure about this. Because now Mithril has lost a lot of his value. My warrior don't need a lot of Mithril anymore. I mainly should focus on thorium, now that I can gather the rich thorium. Oh, I also see permanently when I'm looking in the chat that Funaria makes food. And every time I read this keyword, it reminds me that I'm hungry. Yeah. I still don't make any food because I can't decide what to make. What should I do today? By the way, oh, I have to Google shortly. Amazon should send me the 6 films of Alien today. Why I don't hear any ringing in the bell, in the door. And they got it right. But why I have an English? Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, account lists. Hello. Hello. What? Oh, how can I? I got to the US. No. That was wrong. Tonight, the bogeyman. Okay, order. What? It's in a mailbox. Oh, I don't even know that the films fit into a mailbox. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit addicted to movies, and I like to hold the CDs in hand. Of course, some things I could also watch online or use streaming services, but on the other hand, I have multiple vitrines with films, and it must be filled. No, go away. Okay, if he checks this area, that's very likely that he is also looking for rich thorium. He's no Black Lotus spawn, or? Maybe you're looking for both. Why this hunter don't answer my question? So I have an idea if there's somebody to fight with for the things. So what is the amount of thorium I need? That's not so much if I look right. I need some room clothes and then 140 thorium. 140 thorium is kindergarten move. After farming thousands of thoriums already. Okay, I got the feeling. Oh, by the way, I must kill some of the elementals to have a chance for the elemental core. I need one more core. For the next fire helmet. All right. Yeah, that was my question basically. How you get connected to friends in Europe? That I mean, of course, if you're streaming, maybe the connection comes this way. I don't know. I lived everywhere. Mexico, Morocco, Ukraine. Oh, okay. We're very global trotter. Oh, is that the right word? Global trotter? Great word, yeah. I mean, it's not that I don't like traveling. For example, I really enjoy places where no tourists are. If I'm traveling. For example, when I was 2 weeks to Ireland, my last holiday, I explicitly look for locations where the least amount of tourists are, and there are a lot of tourists in Ireland. But I really enjoy the nature there and what you can see and the culture and stuff. But other than that, other than this rare occasion when I make holiday, I really prefer to stay home. I'm somehow don't leave my common environment very, very often. So I couldn't imagine to live in another country. Nerdy, no comment on this. How long have I been streaming? I basically started, I mean, with World of Warcraft, I started when Classic came out. Then I played the normal way. I raided for 1.5 years with a guild, and I was very successful. But when it came to Burning Crusade, there was some things that going well in the guild. I mean, I was basically the main driving force in the guild when it goes for progression, and they don't play to a very high standard. So I decided to leave, and I also at the same time watches some hardcore cup runs. For example, where Tactics and Tommy participate, and I really enjoyed the hardcore scene. I missed the start of the Road of Ragnaros. That was a little bit earlier before, but I just decided, hey, why I not? If I'm not doing something with a guild now, and I'm playing by myself, why I'm not trying hardcore? For me. They already left altogether to a different server. So I started basically alone, and that was a moment when I started streaming. That was, let's say, 19, 20, 21. It must be in 21 when I started streaming. And it was on this server here. That's the reason I... yes, come to the essay again, yeah. What I want to say, I returned to the or stayed at the server basically, and I was the first one who played in this Mortal Guild here on the EU side after they left all. And after some months, I'm playing hardcore and make it very casually. There was joining people. They're seeing that I'm every day online in the Mortal Guild, and they're joining. And this evolves into the hype that's happening, because a lot of people coming back to Era, while they are first was on Burning Crusade and then on Rezz. But they come, and suddenly we was more than 100 people online, and later we even was daily more than 1,000 people together online. That exploded really well, and it all starts with me basically. I don't think I was the reason why they came back, but I gave them away. And that was the second type of the hardcore scene, the unofficial hardcore scene. And it died with the official hardcore server. Yeah, it was really cool, because every day, I mean, it was of course a little bit strange. I often try to interact with other streamers. They are not so big, and try to get tips. I mean, especially at the start, I had no idea how to do stuff, or and I ask a lot of people, so I learned some of them. But when some of the streamers come to the EU server here on Hydrexian Waterlords, it was clearly a business. You have some were very kind, but some were very, let's call it, cold in the engagement, and you really feel like you're not a welcome person, you are their opponent, let's say it this way. That was a little bit that at that point it got very commercial. Oh, there's the Black Lotus, but I have no one to pick it up. Yeah, there are a lot of that I enjoyed the most. And when I started with streaming, I never to expect anything from streaming. I streamed because I need a recording for my hardcore journey, just in case I die, and because of link debt or something like this. And there I have a proof. That was basically the thoughts behind the stream. I never started streaming because I want to get famous or anything. I know that I'm not that entertaining. I know, Nerdy, you personally think I'm entertaining, but in general, I would say I'm not that type of guy that makes a good entertainer for a broad audience. I hope not to meet any mean or dramatic streamers. Yeah, that I can understand. I also dislike a lot of people that makes a lot of artificial hype. Of course, like I said, there are a lot of nice guys, and of course you make several things to entertain your community. That's okay point, but what I dislike is this very artificial, like, I also, for example, one streamer, I don't call names, is permanently hyping every move. Oh, I go there. Ooh, I nearly died. Oh, yeah, no, that's dangerous. And always speaking in this kind of tongue, and even for the simplest, easiest thing, you only get on purpose in a little bit more dangerous situation, but nowhere that he really can die, and that is really. I would feel ashamed if I make this kind. That's so dishonest, and I can't stand this kind of things. So, but he is one that got several hundred and even several thousand of people watching him. Then, I mean, it looks he's at least successful. People want this kind of stuff. Why you run now there? Stop it! Stop changing your direction all the time here. The only thing hype. Okay, if he going here. Okay, I don't tell him that he has a Black Lotus. He don't tell me what he's farming. The only thing hype. I mean, it's very, how you call it, watched the first OnlyFang scene from a distance, and I don't have a lot of contact to them. And of course I heard that they started now the second project that will get delayed for I think for a timing reason. I mean, I watched basically the OnlyFans leader when he learning Warcraft 3, because he got taught by the streamer that I'm watching. So I learned about the project while watching Warcraft 3 stream. No, was it? So, but I don't think I will follow it very closely. It's not that important, and it feels like a little bit. I mean, if the community is involved in all this stuff, okay. But in this case, it will be only the streamers that pushes forward, and they will have a lot of helpers to push us forward. But that excluded automatically all the other people. You have only chance to be a viewer or yeah, ignore it totally. And yeah, so it's not that important. I mean, I'm literally someone who wants to play. I think that I have enough contact to the scene to be any part of this. So yeah. I mean, I have a I'm a world record holder in World of Warcraft. The most 59 deaths. It is 3. But I doubt that it's a thing I could advertise myself with. So yeah, maybe I will watch a little bit more of OnlyFans if it gets interesting, but I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about this. If it, for me personally, has any consequences, because I do this solo project very independent from any hardcore scene involvement. Hope it doesn't drown out the small. Yeah. I can tell you, when the hype began on hardcore era again, and a lot of streamers I talked about, they make a hype, or they see you more like an enemy, or they don't tell you this directly, of course, but every move is more like, hey, I'm the big streamer, everyone has to see me. And they really draw away a lot of... I was getting regularly, let's say, 10 viewers at this time. I was also the highest level in the leveling process for a long time. And I remember on the day I was close to 60 and I died on my first 59 deaths. It was here in Burning Steps, by the way. I had more than 100 viewers after I died, so a lot of people paid attention. But after that, after my death, they all watched only the common big streamers and draw everything away. And I had only the few friends that I played with here, and some occasional viewers hopping by, but that was all. So yeah, I think that's natural that the big streamers draw a lot of attention, and people who want to watch this kind of stuff. That's the reason it don't make sense for me to take part of this, because I won't get any piece of this cake from a viewer perspective. So I better decide to do something that I'm enjoying and care about more this instead of getting more viewers. I mean, that's usually... I mean, of course, if you want to grow, that's a thing you have to keep in mind, but that should not be your first motivation for all your actions. So, well, but we will see. We will see. I mean, it has usually, or the mistress also not even giving skill points anymore. Not even green. We will see how it works out. There are a lot of haters, of course, like always in this kind of projects. I mean, people like to hate, but also they watch that what they hate and don't understand this very well. This mentality. Yeah. When you started streaming, what is your background? So I have a little bit of information about you. But the more information I get, the better I remember the person. Hopefully I don't ask too much here. I mean, that's the advantage when you are a small streamer, you can care a lot more on single viewers. Get a little bit of background informations. Okay, it looks like the hunter is hunting the same things as I do, so I won't get a lot of thorium this way. So I need very badly Paladin, maybe very badly Fellwood, and I think my Paladin will farm it. Streaming since February. I was very, but 2 months ago I tried hardcore and fell in love. Yeah. So now I only stream that every night. I can understand this. When the first time played hardcore and you feel the rush of nearly dying and the adrenaline push inside of you every time, you totally act differently from all you know before. Oh no, I missed the boat. Yeah, at this point I got also addicted with hardcore, and I never could imagine to play non-hardcore anymore.
Yo.
That kind of gaming is so much better. So, do I Hey, I have Core of Earth here. I don't have to farm it. I'll give this to... Anything else? Oh, don't come to my idea that the Paladin has some warrior. Bam. Rogue. Heiß is Paladin had 2 other deaths around 20, both of them. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's it. I mean, my first death, I mean, that's usually the first time you remember very closely. The first time I died was level 14 in Westfall, where I got double added from the Fears, and I think one netted me, and then instantly the journey was out. But from time to time, or from run to run, I got farther and farther. Of course, you sometimes die a little bit earlier, but you're rapidly improving in the levels. And at some point, my last 4 runs was 59, 59, 60, 60. With my, and I at this time I only played rogues, because rogue is my hard class. That is what I like to play. So that is also one of the thing of the challenge here in my project. That comes to the rogue. Challenge that a lot of classes I'm not very familiar with. I know what they're doing basically, but I never played a lot of them. So I learned a lot about classes here. I don't think I need true silver for anything, or
Hello.
let's sell this. Oh, where's the Paladin bound? Ironforge. Okay, maybe I could have hard back to Ironforge and take Manateel fly past. That would be better. Nah, too late. Too late, too late. The ship is already close, I think. But nice that you're enjoying it. I mean, that's the main part. You playing on an official server, I guess? Oh, I want to farm with my Paladin? I don't have a lot of XP that I can collect. Oh, naja, a little bit. On the official servers. Alright, alright. Yeah, for me, when I started the project, I mean, the official server destroyed so much for the hardcore scene here on the era server. And the problem for me was that the rule set is not in the mindset that you can group there, that you can run multiple times the dungeons and so on. That was all a little bit sus for me. Sus? Can you say it in English this way? I think you understand what I want to say. So when I had a World of Warcraft break at this time for 9 months, 1 year, I don't know. No, it was more 9 months. And I started in February this year again to stream and playing hardcore. And I decided to play here because it's anyway a solo project and that's better to have it on an empty server. And you can't be griefed. And one of the good things is I play by the unofficial hardcore rules. That means if you die by link death, you can undo it. I don't have to do it, but I technically can. Yeah, I don't know. Sus. In the moment I say the word, I think that it's German slang or an international slang. I don't know. Okay, the Paladin won't farm a lot. Scare of disconnecting. So that sounds awesome. Yeah. I mean, it even I changed my internet provider. That was the worst thing I could do. I mean, I'd pay basically half of the price now, but especially at the start of the change, there was a lot of disconnectings, and that always scared me. And they have a rule that I never had in my old from my old provider. They have to disconnect you one time a day. So I decided to lay it on 9 o'clock, but in the rare case I'm still online at 9 o'clock in the morning, or even wake up early and stream then and forgot that it's disconnected, and it's always a big danger. You haven't see any griefers? Didn't you mention the hardcore moment things? I think there are a lot of griefers. So it won't be a long grind here because I don't have a lot of XP that I can get, but I need fell clothes because I need to use my moon clothes cooldown tomorrow and I don't have any left. That's why I'm so cautious. Yeah. I mean, I can only describe how I feel this. It's not a knowledge or anything. But when the hype starts on Era again here, it was a little community that's growing. And a lot of people was very careful when you can do one with your character one time a dungeon. And every time you meet to the dungeon, it was a special moment, and everyone was very careful and cautious, and you're more likely to enter the dungeon at the end of the level range for the dungeon, because you're not allowed to over level a dungeon. You can only go inside the level ranges. But still, even if you're only fighting green mobs, they all was very cautious, only slow pulling and stuff. So I never had an accident by any chance. But of course, you see it. The more people coming, the more wild people joining that are not playing really careful enough for other players. Let's say it this way, and that's what founded the hardcore death clip scene. Yeah, it's not even that they don't know how to play. They have a play style of I don't care about others, and they don't want to be responsible for anyone else and only care about themselves, and that's a bad mentality. I mean, in the moment when you form a group and go a dungeon together, you had to have the impression we all live or we all die. Of course, sometimes I could imagine a situation where it don't make sense to fight and try to bail out the best you can, but if you only care about you and see, oh, that could be maybe dangerous, I instantly heart out and fuck you group. That is not the right movement. This one is soon 60 for the last few months. He stays on this until all are 59 and close to turn it in. If you pay attention, Shadow Dave, only my priest, warlock and druid has to be leveled. I want to ding them all in one day together. And that will happening in Stormwind when I turn in the close quest. Oh, by the way, close quest. I have to farm wool for this shit. I don't have enough wool. Yeah, he already had the clothes on him to turn it in. I'm gonna sleep soon. Yeah, have a nice one. So, I'm not good. I'm not that good myself. Yeah, I mean, of course, not everyone can be a high skillful player, especially if you don't play it for decades of time. That for sure. That's a different. I mean, for me, when I started with World of Warcraft, I had to learn everything from the scratch. 2019, that's my first contact with World of Warcraft. And I mean, I learned fast. I invested a lot of time in the game and for research and stuff. And I surpassed a lot of people who was very experienced skill-wise, but I don't say I'm anywhere in the region of top players, of course. But I mean, if you are aware of yourself that you have weaknesses, that's the first point of realization. And if you go the way that you say, hey group, can you do it a little bit slower? I'm not the experienced one and stuff, and all take care of this, that's totally fine. That's I mean, you can't expect that you have every time someone who plays for 20 years this game. Yeah. Did I have Self on me? I have Self on me. So I can take the flower buff. I don't think I can level grind a lot here because I think I need why I was guessing somewhere I have written down 12,200 is the turn in XP for the Wool quest. So that's 195,000. That's 12,000 XP I can gather, and I'm in the range for the turn in. Healer 2 days ago. Oh, what he's doing. I mean, you're playing Warlock. Maybe you live tap too much. Is he cook here? No, it's not a cook here. Oh, wait. I didn't take the flower. Oh no, that gave 550 XP. Maybe I should have played without a flower buff. Oh, come on, Dave. You teased us, now enlighten us with the story. Ah, okay, it was a long text. Wailing Cavern. Dude, you cutting the tank a bit too close. And I was DPS as a... And I was DPS as a healer. What did you play there? Are you a priest or what? After 5 times, he literally mistyped ignore on my character at macro list, and he cut tank down so many times. Yeah. After that, and we went foreman soul rest of the dungeon, and he did not reply. Druid healer. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine where it comes from. I mean, you of course want to mana management very well, and druids profit from running heal over time a lot. But yeah, I can see that you don't want a healer waiting too long with his healing. Don't risk. Hello, Wolf. Anything there? He was priest. Ah, you was druid healer. Okay. I can't. Why not taking any buff? That's only the small portions here. Do I have anything else? I can use sharpening stones. Yeah. With his... Yeah. Yeah, that makes it makes you nervous if you see that the priest is not, or the healer is not doing his job properly. But often enough, or more often than not, I see that groups fail not because of the healer, most likely because of someone not paying attention, pulling extra mobs or pulling too fast, don't watch the mana for the casters, and so on. Oh, they give 400 XP each kill. That, oh, it's not even worth traveling to here. Yeah, you have to be communicative to give your group the trust that you're listening to what they're saying, and they don't have... I mean, everyone fears that they could get scammed into, or get into the situation that is not necessary. And I mean, they don't understand that they are also responsible for everyone else in the group. I don't think it was a clever move to go here with a paladin. She was just lazy. Yeah, like I said. I mean, the problem is people are differently aware of dangers that could come. Some people don't care about danger or don't even know that danger's existing. For example, that if you are multiple mobs on you and they all crit together, what that could happen. And I mean, hardcore is basically a game of chances. And your job is to avoid the best you can every chance to die. And every time you take even the slightest chance that you can die at some point, is a risk where you roll a dice where you can start from one again. Nice to risk the tanks. Yeah, true. I mean, you always have to keep in mind how the tank will feel if you heal him very late every time. He always is a little bit in a panic mode, and that don't make his play or his actions more reliable. If he can't trust you, that will also result in maybe mistakes from his side. What is the best part? Tell me. The best part is when I find here fell clothes. One was from my guild, and the hunter was from another dungeon before. To give me the ring for the last boss, and I got it because I did not need on any item. Okay. Yeah, maybe. So that was maybe the better decision. What is the ring from the last boss? Wait a minute. Waiting Caverns? That's one of the dungeons of course I did it many times, but because it's so out of the way. Here it is. Verdant. Where's the ring? Did you say ring? Did I read it? Ring, the ring from the you call this as okay, yeah. Stamina, intellect, spirit. Yeah, it's also because I 100% played rogues in dungeons. This is not a ring I'm interested in. Maybe that's the reason I never pay attention to this. Yeah, that's the extra, the summon boss. So I would count them as a last boss because for me, Verdant is the real end boss. Yeah, of course. In this level range, it's really massive. I mean, you won't believe how many times I had arguments about this ring here with 2 agility and 6 intellect. I mean, so many times, even caster go for this, even warriors go for this. I mean, that is crazy how many. I mean, people don't act like a guild that only looks for who is the best, who can use it. Everyone is for himself. So yeah. Inside my head, remembering everything you said. Maybe I can farm a little bit more, but then I'm not able to farm. I mean, I don't have to farm thorium anymore. So I don't need to turn in everything. But I got the feeling I don't get well close here. There's very love inside my head. Don't need the green drops. Come on, please. No. have so many potions on him. And even 14 demonic runes. Nice. The Paladin is because he is so long untouched. I was long forgotten what I have on him. It was basically only my crafter for a long time now and farming thorium. Remember, I had to farm 1,500 thorium with him. Oh no, I think I farmed it with a hunter before we respec to beginning. Oh, fuck. Did I cancel my other seal? Looks like. Maybe I should use my fire aura. When I'm fighting these casters. Last time I was very very lucky with the fell close I found, but not this time. And I don't like to invest my hunter farming time because you could also farm something other valuable. It always feels like waste. Ah, fell close. One more for the turn in. I like to have better 3 more. Don't want to get greedy, but better take the horse here. Don't want to be greedy, but that would help me more for the next 5 days together. I use the cooldown tomorrow. No. Mm-hmm. When I'm forced to change because my XP got too high, what will I do the next today? What? I don't have my aura up. Should I go fishing? I mean, I need stone scales a lot. Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. Even if I hate fishing, it has to be done. Are you already in the dialogue with your friend Nerdy about crypto mining and computers? And I still don't answer myself the riddle. What I will eat today. It's already so late. I can't even order food. So I really have to cook. Bedclothes. Thank you. Okay, the minimum goal done, yeah. How much mana it needs? 100. Oh, don't need to. Why I don't have a buff food on me? Eh? Is it already gone or what's happening there? It's cut a little bit. Oh, that's right, that's right. Thanks for saying this. Because on my screen it's not cut. For what reason? The problem is sometimes World of Warcraft change the settings for the screen. But I usually get aware of this when I start the stream. And I see that it cut it, but this time I don't. Hello? No? What is happening here? Hello? What is wrong here? What is wrong here? Don't get it. Why is it changed? Hmm. Should be everything now. Huh? Right. I don't see. Yeah, it was more like a question to myself. I mean, I have often the problem that the screen resolution changes while logging in. Even if you use a totally different resolution last time, I don't know why Blizzard do it, but that also causes problems with my program for streaming, the OBS. Don't get the picture right, and I instantly can see it, because if I see a black screen, then I know that something is totally wrong. But it's only when it's something cut it off that's not instantly get to my attention. No. I will ding them. He's 59 for the last few months already. He's only farming fell clothes here at the moment, and I try to keep them. I'm already at 199. I should stop very soon, because he's in the range where he can ding while turning this close in. I'm here only to farm fell close and not leveling up. That limits my time that I can spend here a little bit. I have 4 other characters as 59 that are ready to ding. One is accidentally, that was my hunter. Accidentally, you can't say this, because he had to farm so many stuff. I had no choice to make into 60. So yeah. A few more mobs. I must pay attention not to ding here. I want to make a little bit of a celebration day when everyone, so the 7 guys, ding at the same moment, same day, 60. When I can show what gear they're using. For example, he uses the Imperial set 7 out of 7 time. He uses a True Silver Champion. A lot of things, especially what my Rogue wears, for example, that are not known to a lot of people. So I can show a little bit what I mean. My way was also not to be the fastest to 60. I would save some time if I'm not going for every equipment upgrade piece that I could make. But that was my plan, that I try to craft everything that is possible. And I have plans for the future when all are 60, when I go solo into dungeons, what other upgrades I can go for. But that will involve a lot of risks, so I save this for after completing my challenge. I mean, for example, even as a pure rogue player, I never heard about the Sky Shroud set. It never come to my mind that there is a set you can craft that is a little upgrade in the leveling phase. Because usually what you get from green drops or some dungeon drops, it's on the same level. And it instantly get replaced as soon as you go into high level dungeons with your tier 0 set or the Devil Saw set and so on. So I never was aware of this this set. And it's funny to see it, that That's kind of the fun. I mean, that's a basic goal of this challenge. Use the crafting system, even if it's not so good in World of Warcraft, to its fullest. Oh, I am not using the right. Okay, let's kill this 4 and no 5, and that's it. Then I have to stop. I mean, you're if you're crafting, you're very limited in some kind of ways. You, for example, will never have things. Will never fingers. I mean, never will have a neck. And trinkets only. For example, this Argent Dawn commission for a quest. So quest items allowed to wear. Or trinkets you get for engineering. But that's it. That takes away a lot of stat points from you. That is the one part of the challenge, because you are playing basically a much weaker character. Shadow Dave, you're visiting me a lot of times. You still don't know that it's a crafting challenge. I can only wear what I crafted. Everything I wear is crafted by myself. And I know you know it, but you always forget it. It's not right. And you craft up the gear, yeah. But I should be Shadow Dave. You know, in the moment when you press a follow button, you instantly bound your soul to the stream. Didn't you know it? I mean, this contract must be clear to everyone here. I mean, Nerdy understands the thing. I think he bound his soul to the stream. Ask him how it works. So, but now I should not get any more XP. That's so dangerous. So I only need 6,000 now, so I can save. Oh no, I can't save. Maybe I should have calculated this. 2,200, 2,310, 5,610. 5,610. I don't know if it's enough. That's exactly not enough. So maybe I have to turn in also the room close. And I got only 3 Velcros. Enough to live, but not enough to survive, but not enough to live. And that I don't need. I think also. Watch no other classic where Selfmade. That is a commitment I want to read, Clayman. That exactly. So this I don't need. Can get away with this. Who needs heal potions? Is there anyone? Let's get the warlock, the mage. Don't know if I need this at some point. I only farmed half an hour. That feels a little bit. So, but now the will be parked. Can go on with, where's my warrior here? RP walk around with that gear on. No, I never did, but I will do. I mean, I don't plan to stay out, to be fair, but in my roughly thinking about this day, it would be that I present every single of this toon moving slowly from the entrance of Stormwind to the quest turn in, and while moving to there, showing the equipment on screen, what I farmed, what professions he got, what achievement or specialties he got on his way. And I even kept, for example, the gear on the warrior here, that he was the 7 pieces Imperial set, but he will wear for this walk in the ornate set. That's a tier below this. That's not so good like this Imperial set, but it looks a little bit differently to have a unique look. So more like this, a little bit more blackish. So he will be the dark warrior instead of the bright warrior of Paladin. An awesome YouTube video. It will be epic. Yeah. I mean, I never heard about someone did something similar, but yeah. That's the reason I keep some of the equipment that I farmed on my way, because it costs a lot of resources to make them, and I want to keep the look a little bit. It's just for posing at the end, to be fair. But hey, at some point you have to do something like this. So, solid stones. No, I don't need solid stones yet. Need this. I need dense stones. When I have one on this day, I will toast a drink to each character. Yeah, and you will be drunk as fuck. Depending, of course, of the how tall this drink is. I mean, if you drink half a liter beer glasses and 7 times, it could get funny. What was my plan here? I want to make one more point in engineering with this here. I need solid plastic powder. Okay. It could be tea. All right. The problem is, I mean, it's sometimes in German you lean words from the English version, and if you tell in a German sentence, hey, you want a drink? Or willst du einen drink? Then you usually mean something alcoholic. That's a problem. You automatically associate with this. Just something to honor your achievement, yeah. But before this can happen, you know, there's always room for accidents. My 3 characters has to survive. I mean, 55. What are they at the moment? Toast is typically alcoholic. Yeah. I hate this. That every time in a movie, someone offering a drink when someone came to a house, and they always get alcohol. That's a very bad behavior, in my opinion. What was my... So, 39, 43, and 51 are the ones who have to... So, if you sum it up, there are 3 guys on half level. So, Slugs, please give me a skill point. Yeah, have a nice rest, Clayman, and see you again on your only streamer you ever watch, in brackets, that plays 8 classes in Selfmade 1 to 60, bracket closed. If you come live with hot tea. Alright. Why they don't give me a skill point? Come on. Don't fool me, it's green. Oh, that must be the last point here. That's with the lowest chance. Okay, I guess I produce a lot of ammunition for my hunter. Ah, that makes me angry. Okay, then make instable trigger. I need Mage Weave. Do I have Mage Weave? Maybe it was not a wise choice to choose ammunition to skill up. But hey, I have enough of solid stones here. Bam, bam, bam. But for the moment, For the moment, I have enough ammunition for my hunter. What? So, how much triggers the bombs needs? Let's do 2 bombs to be 2 triggers. What? Where is it? That means 2 blasted. Hopefully I have more. No, I have Mage Weave. Okay, good. So lurking. All right, nerdy. All right. Have a fun time. My headset is so crazy. It automatically changes the volume. Only because I'm moving the head. Ghost in the machine. So I need casings. Or of a kind. So, and please give me the skill point I'm missing. The casing don't want to give it to me. Oh, I need more blasting powder. 4. Give me the future, give me the future of a modern girl. So 250 finally. Let's sell the bombs that I don't need here. So teach me more, senpai.
Talk to me.
Oh. Soul shaker? Do I need? No, I don't need a soul shaker.
Glad I could help.
What are Greenland? The minion and random enchantment. What was my plan? I want to make dense blasting powder. That is. How long can I do it? Oh, let's check how long they are green. Dense blasting powder. What? Only to 260? Oh gosh, dang it, eh. Am I blind? Ah, that's blacksmithing. Okay, yeah. There I can't find the blasting powder. So, what is the next thing I have to craft? That are thorium witches. That also need rune claws. Oh, I have to send me an extra amount of rune claws. I have to buy the receipt in Iron Forge from the thorium witches. Alright. I'm bound in Everlook. Oh, yeah. Bazek Bracket Wing. Let's find out if he trains anything else. What is his highest receipt? It is the Soul Shaker, so that was the last thing he can teach. Alright, so I can abandon him here. Get water from 100 herb tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, I'm at T60. I don't need more crafting. How much I need? Wait a minute. I need this this powder ore. I need 15 for the thorium shells. Or mithril tubes. That's most likely. Mithril tubes, Wendo and Winterspring. Okay, then I maybe should go to Winterspring first. Thorium tubes. And this needs only thorium bar. Nam. I don't think I can get another receipt with thorium shells.
What's up?
$15 agility and mana pots. Do mana pots sell very well? I got always spammed while leveling with heal and mana pots. I never was in the need to buy something like this. Ah, for yourself. Okay, yeah, okay. But and I feel that, I mean, you need gold thorn for the 15 agility, isn't it? Where is it? 15. Yeah, you got gold thorn. And the problem with gold thorn is it's so much needed for other receipts, much more. I try to avoid to craft this 15 agility thing. I mean, even the 25 thing, that is maybe worth it. I save it more for this kind of stuff. And a lot of other receipts are asking for this. What else was it? Here, for example, the greater defense. Oh, that reminds me that I have to fish. Oh no, I should better not seen it.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, sure. So, I don't have room for anything more.
Keep it real.
But the warrior is not in the... Oh, I can learn now the mechanical dragonling. Oh, what I need for this, by the way. Where is it? Here. Mithril mechanical. I need heart of fire, that I don't have. Goblin rocket fuel. I think that is also something I don't have, because I only have gnomish engineering for my bed. And this will only change when my rogue finished with smelting the dark iron ore and unlearn mining again. Big payday, yeah, Kratz. That remembers me that you play more like an economic game there. I mean, when I was raiding and I don't have a time to farm, not for example the fun to farm a lot of stuff just to sell it. I just use my alchemist to buy herbs, craft herbs, and sell herbs. So I never had to farm anything, and basically end of era I got, I don't know, 20,000 gold on him, and I still bought always the best stuff, potions and what you can't imagine. A question for you, and I need a real answer. Okay, a real answer. I never give wrong answers, but yeah. I'm not the kind of guy that lies. I don't. On the one hand, I could also don't answer questions, of course. But if I answer a question, it is always the truth. So the inlaid mithril cylinder, I think I have it somewhere. On the Mats account? No. On the bank? No. I swear I have it somewhere, oder? Oh. At least someone can craft it. Is it a paladin? It must be the paladin because you need blacksmithing for this. How much Heart of Fire I have in the bank? I don't have any Heart of Fire left. Please. Oh, so if I'm extremely geared and my next lockpick, the ogres. Aren't the ogres a little bit higher of a level? I thought they are... Aren't they 47, 48? Wasn't it this way? Okay. I mean, would you farm it? I mean, orange is not a problem for a rogue normally, especially if you're well geared. If you think that that's good for you, I usually don't grind a lot on my journey because it's not necessary. It's more valuable to get faster to 60 and farm there because the items you get there is give you a better price. Let's say it this way. So I don't waste my time farming stuff on lower levels to sell it. Yeah, true. But I mean, I try to push more to the end level. That would be my answer. And of course, if you want to make money on this level range, and if you think it's a good source, go for it. I have no experience if this is a good spot or not, or the best spot you can do. I mean, it all depends on a lot of factors. I don't know what the prices for herbs is, for example. Let's say, for example, gold thorn, that is usually quite rare. And if you can make with simple herb collecting more money, then why not going for this? Yeah, no, but I mean, on every of my journey, I usually got my mount on a rogue at 42 or 44, depending how good the money was on the way. I never got it on level 40 right away because I not explicitly stay at some point grind only for the money, not for the XP. So I don't care that I get the mount a little bit later, because in the end it's way faster and way more money efficient if you farm later. Thorium bars, new thorium. So my idea here was first get the thorium tube receipt. I don't have any receipt to learn here, right? Right. Yeah, of course. I mean, if this is an easy solution for you, go for it. Like I said, for me, it's not so bad to don't have a mount at 40. The time save you get through the mount is not so important if you anyway are permanently fighting. It's only from point A to B and to at your level spot or your quest spot, and that saves a little bit of time, but it's not so much that people expect. Oh no, I wanted to get to the bank, and first for the receipt. Where is he? Fistbolt. It's Fistbolt, no?
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Ice Reflector, let's learn it, why not? Thorium Tube. Siforium, I don't need. I will need it later. I also get this one.
Hurry back!
How I level from here on? Ah, Iron Forge. Yeah, that was the reason I wanted to go to Iron Forge.
What's up?
And I will need thorium. I will need this. That can stay there.
Have a good one.
I mean, it's always also dependent how the situation on the server is. That's for sure. I mean, if you do it economically, for example, you have a fresh start server and you want to sell stuff, you don't get some things selling better at the start of a server and worse the longer the server lives, and some things get raised from value after the raiding starts. So that also has to be kept in mind. So on your server you have quite a long time. I don't know how it is on a permanently evolving hardcore server, but typically things that let you raid always sells. So the end gear stuff and all the materials needed for this, especially the alchemy stuff. For example, I always crafted tons of giant potion because you need the receipt for this first. And on the other hand, I never use it for myself. I can purely sell it because I 100% use the jujus, because I maxed out every strength point possible. But there are a lot of people using simply the strength potion because they're done min-maxing. I mean, I basically had Excel charts running with every herb in the game where I permanently input the prices on the auction house, and it automatically calculated for every potion what price is a break-even point, so I can compare it to where the prices for the potions are, and it automatically shows me in red, white or green if it's good to craft this potion or not. But that was a little bit of a help tool for me back in the days. I don't have so much thorium, but hey, yeah, somewhere I have to start. Okay, we're coming closer to midnight, and I still don't eat anything besides my breakfast. Still have no idea. Oh, I was on the lookout for Heart of Fire. I think I don't have any more Heart of Fires. Because I all used them all for my fire helmet. I have so much elemental fire, but without the greater fire potion, resistance potion, it's quite useless. It's a sitting duck, I would say. Oh. I think the Mithril Dragonling will be things for the future. I mean, that's... Maybe I should write this on my farm list here. Where I have it. Selfmade roaster farm. Oh, I need still devil saw leather. How much I need? I don't need that much. So let's get it. And I need Heart of Fire. How many times I need this Dragonling? Do I need this Dragonling as prerequisite for the Arcanite Dragonling? Pets, no. Trinkets, there. Yeah, that needs the Mithril Dragonling. So at least the Arcanite Dragonling will be used on my Rogue and my Hunter. This will be for sure the two guys who will need them. The rest is not a problem. The Arcanite Converter, okay, fine. No, that's a Mithril here. So I need 8 times the Heart of Fire. Bam. Stop it, headset. Don't change the loudness here. I'm very crazy today. So, the inlet mithril cylinder. I have to check this star rubies. I mean, I will have to recraft some of the gear to enchant it in a better way. But I don't know if the paladin or the warrior is needed to farm anything in dungeons. That's probably not the way to go. So, rogue long-term goal. NG Goblin. True silver is not a problem, that the rest is... I still hate it that I misclick on the warrior for the engineering and accidentally do the gnomish engineering quest. Because I had already the ingredients in the pocket and I didn't want to do it. From this moment I was doomed. I mean, technically I can... I mean, my rogue will need at some point engineering if he goes into dungeon solo. There's no way around. Hmm. But that's all stuff I will do when I'm 60, not before. It's too much work. I have to even double level engineer up. First with gnomish and then from 1 onwards for goblin. To have all the trinkets. I mean, oh wait. I can craft them. Binds when equipped. That's mostly true for everything else, oh? Bind when equipped. Bind when equipped. Oh, I don't need. I can directly go to Goblin. Okay. Innards. I saw him a lot of times, yeah. It's a small community on the server. All the time you know each other. Because you always see the same names. Why I have big bombs on me? For what reason? Because of the 5-yard radius. How big is it? This big? What is this? Smaller? And that is the biggest. Okay. So, but this Arcanite Dragonling in the future will force me to get my alchemies up very soon. And where I got the receipt from, that is the other question. Arcanite Dragonling. And if I can spell it right, then I see the results. Yeah, there it is. Ah, right. That was the Cobalt Mage Weaver farm in Winter Spring. Arcanite Dragonling. That is one of the farms. Oh, I'm there. I'm there. Anything else I have to farm? Maybe the Heart of Fire? Besides the Heart of Fire, I mean, any other trinket? Death Ray. Oh, Death Ray. The Essence of Undead will be problematic to get. And that's the only problem in this recipe. Every other stuff, easy. The Battle Chicken. Oh, it's bind when pick up. Okay. So the chicken has really to be Gnomish Netomatic Projector. Nothing fancy. Here also nothing fancy. Good.
Need help? Farewell.
So I will need to recraft on my rogue the armor for the Sky Shroud set thing. And that means what I have to farm. What is the armor? 3 essence of water and air. So comes on the list. Water plus air. And I don't think I have it somewhere, or I have 1 air, okay. And 1 essence of water, so it's only 2 each. So who is the one who sold this? Gear cutter, cock spinner. already know. Token grenade, widgets. Whatever. I buy everything that I can learn. So. Oh, I need room clothes first. And that was the stopping point for now. How much I will need? Maybe 40. So, warrior, bam. "11 days. Good. So, warrior has to wait 1 hour anyway. What else are we need to farm? When is the cooldown ready from the mage? That's the 30th, so tomorrow. It's also needing to craft bracers. Bracer, not bracers. Even were oh, let's disenchant stuff here. I have already enough of this here.
Good luck.
So I need 1 for the bank and 2 more I need. First of all, where is it? Yeah. Green dye and core thread.
Ishnu Dal Dieb.
It's way too much lin I sent myself. Where is it? No, not the glove pens. Where is it? Oh, 2 more. Good.
That's all for now.
Good. You're going for the day. Alright, alright. Yeah, I wouldn't play for a long time today too, because if I make something to eat, it's more likely that I don't return and go on tomorrow. I only do the last steps that I can do today. So, enchanting. What is the best enchanting? 9 spirit. That's interesting for the priest, maybe. Better than int for the priest. Yeah, I should go with spirit on the bracer. Well, that is for the priest. Yeah, at the moment my rogue has 2,500 HP on 59. But of course you have to consider that I don't wear an amulet or rings or anything. And my armor is also... it has only stats for evasion on it, not for stamina. So I can go for stamina. That's good for the warlock. That's for the warlock. And I mean, I'll make it one more time for this here. Don't I have a bracer with stamina? Spirit? I don't have the int bracer? Oh wait, the int bracer I have to farm, right? Yeah, the 7 int bracer is Wildbrand Shadowcasters. Alright, alright. So the decision is only between 5 int or 7 stamina. Ah, come on, let's make it stamina, why not? They can every time change this. Tell me that's really good loot items. As I'm not sure if sturdy junk boxes have a lot of loot inside. I think for my chest hunter rogue, let's see, I have written down somewhere what's inside of this. Bootlocker. That are chests. No, I didn't. Sturdy junk boxes. There are superior stuff, rings and amulets in this, so it can be helpful for rings and amulets. Yeah, like I said, a lot of things I don't have instantly in mind. I have to look up too. For example, the dented food locker. The best thing you can get there is major health potion. That's it. That's not very very good in my opinion. But I also only write down for me things that I can use and not. I'm not caring about sell values and stuff. So let's send it away. That was the Priest Bracer. That is the Lock Bracer. That is the Bank Bracer. No, as I'm close. What else I wanted to do? There was something that I'm missing. Don't I? Ah, yeah. I was fishing, which, to be honest, is getting late here. Yeah, I wish you good luck. Good. What I need is now
Lightly with you. For the Alliance.
yeah, but to be honest, that's not a reliable farm. I mean, it's very luck dependent. If you find first the lock boxes, and then inside of the lock boxes has to be something with value. That is basically the situation if of an if. And if you compare this with, for example, herbalism farming, where we guaranteed have find something. That's, yeah, I can't judge how effective it is. Let's go to this side first here. Oh, why I don't kill stuff here? The way. I need the snuff and the dizzy eye and stuff. God knows I don't have time, but alright. Stone scale. That's the kind of things I want to see. Brother, can you help me out? What? Only 2 times? Come on. Don't. Why I don't use my mount here? I mean, I don't have to stop for a lot of stuff. Firefin, fire. Maybe I have to fish to make it respawn. But I don't know. But help me now. So I think I will also finish the stream with this little fishing session, because I don't think there's a lot of things I can do today. Oh. I have an idea. The firefin pools, there could be easily something else, but I'd only get 5. They're complaining about. And instantly I got a mithril trunk. Because I fucking don't need firefins. And I need to fish them away to make other pools spawn. Got to grind priests then. I think priests what you want to write, right? But pirates you want to start. Ah, now I got it. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because you write pirates. That could also be a typo for priests. I don't think I see a pool here. Or... Oh, many casters are here. No pools. But they should drop the same, or you should get the same junk boxes from them. So it doesn't matter, I guess. So, Misri, bam, no receipt. No. A little snack while fishing until I got my real food later. Oh, the good thing is I can watch Alien this night. Oh, stone scale eel. Good. Did you enjoy the time? But I won't be on for much long, nerdy. I'm sorry. I will need very soon something to eat. Or something real to eat, not my snack here, what I did. And of course I have to watch Shigonori Weaver in her best role. It's a long time I don't see this movie. Fishing 250. Still 50 points to go. I mean, I'm not high enough for Ashara, but then I will camp in Ashara. That will be one of the main reasons the druid is fishing. They can easily go to the islands on Ashara and fish there. Any other pools here? Deck mouse. What do you mean with no fish hooked? No fish hooked. What are you telling? I see the water jumping. Yeah. Good night, Shadow Dave. Why always killed? Did it move? No. to snick. At least keeps me for a couple of minutes content to have a little bit more fishing time. Oh, another wreckage. So, that was already 2 floating wreckages. Much more than I expecting. Oh, stone scale. This I should fish first, yeah. Why fire fiends? Three floating wreckages. That's more than I hoped for. Oops. Aww. So let's open the trunks here. Bam. Nothing. Nothing. Troll hide back. Uh-huh. Nothing. Two greens and a troll hide back. Another wreckage, another chance. And it's nothing. Who could have thought this? Okay, that's it. I mean, I can technically look behind the spot. No, also two spawns. Old Black's mouse. Anything else? No floating wreckages. Please, 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 please. Oh, stone scale eels. I take this too. But not fire fins. But this sound. Stone scale. Okay. That is at least a finish I can live with. Oh, he will add, or? No? That's it. 15 stone scales. Okay. Do I need 14 slot packs? I'm not sure.
good one.
It's time to kiss away.
Be good.
So 64 and I have 56.
Hey there. Safe travels.
So let's prepare my bedtime here. Straight FK. Okay, if there's a stone scale, then I take this too. Oh, cooking is nearly capped versus. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, what do you want?
One for me. Also for me.
Keep it real.
So who gets a stone scale? The lock? It's first lock. And that's it for today. So have a nice night and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.